Hey, Myth. Good to see you. Hey, King. Welcome in. Hey, Awasti. Let me know if I'm mispronouncing that. Welcome in. I'm just setting up some last minute things, then we'll be hopping into Factorio later. Did I give you 1000 RS, please? I have no idea what 1000 RS is, and I have not, if it's a currency of some sort, I don't have it to spare, unfortunately. You might have better luck getting funds on like GoFundMe or something like that. Sorry. Did I play BGMI? I have no idea what BGMI stands for. Or PUBG? No. I maybe played it once. I'm not really big into battle royales personally. My favorite game? That's tough. I have a swath of games I consider my favorite. Factorio, the one we're playing tonight, is definitely up there in terms of like factory simulation games. But like the Bioshock series is a favorite of mine. Almost everything by Supergiant Games is a favorite of mine. Yeah, those are definitely ones I'd highly recommend. Road 96 was a recent discovery that I really liked. Hey Rob. Split Fiction was also a new one. GTA, Minecraft, any other. I don't play GTA, the new ones. Last GTA I played was like significantly was San Andreas. Like I played a little bit of 4 and just was not my thing. Um, I did play Minecraft a long time ago, mostly modded. Um, this is like over 10 years ago now. Um, it was fun. I just kind of got burned out on it because I played it like every day for like 3 years. And yeah, like any game you play that much, like consecutively, you just kind of burn out on it, you know? Yeah, welcome in, Bob. It was also around the same time Notch had his unmasking, let's say. Where am I live? I'm in the East Coast of the United States. I'm a filthy American. You're from India? Nice. I had a friend who was from New Delhi. Nice guy. Hey, Salad. Welcome in. I knew one guy who was from Mumbai. Uh, but like, we only interacted a few times. Hey, Ara. Hi, Mira. Welcome in. Hi, everyone. More Factorio tonight because I'm hard addicted. I can totally quit anytime. No, I'm having a lot of fun. I want to keep it up. Thank you, Myth. Best way to start off the night. Horsecock to start your day. I mean, how else? Which phone do I have? I have a Pixel 6. Really liking the Pixel lineup so far. Probably got a new one next year or two. It's starting to get long in the tooth. But yeah. My last one was an LG V40. And before that, 30 and 20. iPhone or Smazzy. I never heard of Smazzy. iPhone or Samsung. Samsung was good. I had a Galaxy S4 or S6, and that was a fine phone. No complaints. I just found some of the feature I got out of LG nicer. I really liked LG for a while, but they kind of got out of the smartphone business. Um, but iPhone, I can't do a closed ecosystem with Apple. Like I sideload apps. Um, ROG 8, like the ROG phones, I've heard good things about them, but they're more expensive and they consume a lot of power, so they don't have like a huge battery life. But yeah, you can mount like a fan to the back of it. It's pretty cool looking though. If I didn't have a Steam Deck, I would highly consider it, but I do. So a lot of the value add of that phone is sort of lost on me personally. But uh, yeah, it's definitely a cool thing. I'm glad it's out there, and I'm sure for a lot of folks it meets a lot of their needs. So yeah, good thing. Yeah, more Factorio tonight. I have which is better, ROG or Red Magic? For what? I don't know. This mom can have nice things. Yeah, I see you, Admiral Kirk. And we just do a little of this. Sorry about that. My favorite Marvel character is Deadpool. Cool. Well, and that person. Don't know why people do that. Like, why? I don't know. Like, of all things. Yeah, my favorite Marvel character is Deadpool. Most because I like how he breaks the fourth walls. I've seen many fans because the upcoming Avengers Doomsday has no Doctor Strange. Hmm. Not because they lied about their age when marking their account. Oh, ah, fair enough. Oh yeah, you're right, Mira. You're right. Um, I had a thought. That's unfortunately. I mean, Doctor Strange is a fun character, but I don't know. We'll see. Uh, not as well. Not exactly. Like you still have the TVA. You still have um like Deadpool, for example, is a multiverse member at this point. So is Wolverine. Um, and you still have what else? What are the other characters that are part of that? Some of the X-Men. Beyond that, and we have like some like the um Guardians of the Galaxy are sort of in that. Yeah, Loki. Um, so I think there's still some overlap there, but we'll see. I mean, Doctor Doom uh is its own interesting like storyline, so I'm interested to see how they do that. And I think they did a good job with Infinity War. So we'll see. I kind of remiss the fact that after Infinity War and Endgame, Deadpool wasn't part of like the Marvel Cinematic Universe proper yet. Um, and I mean that may be a sequel, Hawashi, but like part of the comics is like with Thanos, he had an infatuation with death, and she um did not reciprocate that feeling. In fact, she fell in love with Deadpool. I kind of want to see that interaction in the movie. It would have been funny. There says Doctor Strange. Do you agree? I don't know. I only followed like Doctor Strange a little bit, so I don't know well enough in that regard. I know longer term like Doctor Doom has like huge power buffs later on, so it should be interesting how he turns out. But yeah, I really wanted to see the Thanos death, Deadpool, uh, love triangle, for lack of a better word. That would have been, I think that would have been hilarious. But oh well, maybe it'll still happen in some way or shape. I think only Doctor Strange has a dark hold. Is that true? I don't know. We'll find out, I'm sure, in due time. I'm I'm interested in how they're gonna like have they're having Robert Downey Jr. play Doctor Doom. The fact that he was Iron Man, I find fascinating. Like how they're reusing the actor. Um, Dark Hold of Every Universe Has Destroyed. Ah, fair enough. Um, like they reused actors like for Johnny Storm and Captain America. And a few other times. Like that's a really remarkable one because I had that in the back of my mind when Deadpool 3 dropped. And God, that was so much. That was so hilarious how they laughed at that. Oh, love that. Anyways, let's go work on some space stuff. Okay. So I worked a little bit on Aquilo. I learned that concrete is really important here. So that changed the game with this quite a bit here. Now it's actually functional. Do I play Clash of Clans? Not really. I'm not much into mobile games for the most part. I did play a little bit of AFK Arena way back in the day, but that's about it. So we got generating some lithium. That's going into these supply chests, which is kind of poggers. The rocket silo. 2 should be enough for now. I had to tweak. So I made some adjustments to the long range rocket just because it couldn't stay in orbit above a kilo for long, and I wanted something a little more durable and faster. So I came up with a new design with Looney Pony. Kind of like a big boat. And right now it's just resupplying above Avis. I've learned a lot. Like I actually watched a couple of speed runs of the new DLC, and I learned a lot in that time frame. And I had to fix a few things and tune some things. But yeah. This is the new ship design. This one still needs more fuel to fill up. I think I want to add one more tank. Do want to squeeze in a good number of batteries just because a buffer around solar still is nice. Fortunately, there's not a lot of room. I space things out very oddly, so I'm losing a lot of space because of that. We have plenty of oxidizer, so that's good. That's topped off, which is awesome. Also loading up fuel and missiles and other materials I need to ship over to a kilo. I don't need 200 of these. Don't know if I need that either. Just pull it down to like 1,000. Like 100 off. This will be nice to have. Just various materials that are really good. One thing I do want to do at some point is make like a longer term main base. Like the bus we've had now has been fine, but it's not as scalable as I'd like. And what I want to do for that is make a better rail network that focuses more on foundries and electromagnetic labs and like all the bigger tier structures. I would really like to work that into the design a bit more. Yeah, Balloony Pony is going to be the back and forth for a kilo once it gets its fuel up. just on pause right now. I was been sort of like programming in what I want from the other planet. No, greater than equal. I'm gonna put like, I don't know, 100. It's not that a lot. There we go. Actually, I should go in here, right? Yeah. I try to keep things grouped by source or some sort of theme. Like this is all materials from Avis, and these are from Kilo. Mainly the science. These are built on platform from the asteroids, but there's like a safety thing before we launch off. We have enough of both. In fact, am I able to connect to the tanks in any way, shape, or form? Not directly there. Ah, why do I keep doing that? Oh. Hmm. Okay. Circuit 83. Okay. Hey. I'm gonna do that for everything, actually. Let me work on that real quick. That way we don't try to launch with insufficient fuel. Now, but love. I wish I can copy paste like some of these criteria. I also want to start playing around with the interrupts on Avis, specifically to set up like refuel stations. I think that'll be really neat. Okay. So, yeah. Okay. It won't automatically launch because it doesn't have enough fuel rods, doesn't have enough density structure stuff. Do I have inventory space? I do. All right. An issue, really. Yeah. I think we'll be okay space-wise. This is mainly to transport the materials to launch rockets, because you kind of need that to get stuff off of a... I don't know if that's going to be enough. The hell? Oh, something landed. Right. I rebuilt Pecker to be the same kind of design. I also made a new ship called a Pocket Rocket. Not sure what their purpose is going to be quite yet, but they're there. So, okay, now they're part of that circuit, which is good. So whenever I figure out what I want to do with these, they'll be ready to go. They self-construct missiles, bullets, and repair kits on site. Which is one of the things I definitely wanted. So it can be relatively more self-reliant. It does have a power system set up and a circuit for that. As long as power is above a certain level, it won't put fuel into this thing. And we're still trying to get more ice anyways, right? Another goal I want to have tonight is work on Wang, which is this blank platform. What I want for it at a minimum is to generate, what's it called? Calcite? Yeah, calcite from ice asteroids. And just throw that down, because that's going to be part of a few things, but mostly, namely, smelting of resources like iron and copper in the foundries, which yields a lot more there. But it needs calcite to be a catalyst, I guess. So it'd be something like that. So that's another thing on the Gambit. That's what I want for this platform. It needs to finish building itself first, and then we'll start planning that out. A bonus would be if we can also have it make like green circuits, or really red circuits, but mainly calcite is like a primary goal. Also trying to make sure Navis is up and running, and so far it's been good. We may need to expand some more because we're running low on, guess what? Iron. But we have a couple good nodes to work with for now. I replaced a lot of nodes with the bigger drills because now that we have them, they yield more and they're faster. So there's no reason not to. I should really set up a station there, shouldn't I? Yeah, let's do that. I guess it won't take long. Because it's like, what? 6.9? Nice. Node. I love the fact that you can remote build like from another planet. It's just awesome. But yeah, we will need to expand in the not too distant future for more iron. And a bunch of other things. So this is going to be an interrupt station. Do that, branch it out around here because we have a bunch of empty space we can play around with, then rejoin the circuit up here. So that'll be pretty cool. Let's expand our grid a little bit, huh? There has to be a hotkey to expand and contract that. I just don't know it off the top of my head. No, I didn't want that one. I want this signal. The chain signal I don't really use all that much. Hey, Loyal, thank you for the likes. Yeah. I wonder if there's a keyboard shortcut for it. What's the point of that? There was a setting to move between. This is where I'm a bit of a noob on Factorio. Shift and number. Okay. So I just do. That's not bad. Okay. Anyways, back to Navis. And they already built this. Alright. It's gonna take me a minute to build that into muscle memory, but I will endeavor to try. Alright. Okay. Only want that power connected just in case. This fucking slaps. I'm supposed there's like a better tool belt eventually, right? I don't see one. Ah. Come on, drones. Nuclear fuel up here. Oh, come on. A little bit further up. Essence, I want that, I think. I'll just have like a few going this way. Okay, that's going good. Let's see how Yogurt Slinger. I still have some of the old designs here, because they don't need the big buff guns, and they're just hauling stuff back and forth, so it's fine. I was glad about holding together. Faster belts should help that. Why am I so low in nutrients? Not power. I need more nutrient rings? Maybe. Where are my nutrient rings? Yeah, maybe I just need more. Okay. I don't have a problem with that inherently. Um, oh, wrong planet. Start taking some of the red belts back so it could be upgraded to blue or green eventually. Golgora is another place I need to expand. I was trying to eke out the foundations first, but I just may not be able to. Because these patches are only going to last so long. So long. So I only have one thing making these, so this is not going to hold up for long. Yeah. Dong is still doing great. Still expanding our wang. Just trying to think like can I make plastic in space? And only from space. You make coal. Water, and you collect water. But how do I get petroleum gas up here? I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think I can. That's really disappointing. So I can't really do plastic easily. Well, liquefaction? That's either that or... You're right, Ara. Steam. Well, no, I need heavy oil first. I could send up a seed amount in a barrel. It'd have to be like a... one of those kind of deals. That would work. Water and coal we can get from asteroids, and we use a little bit of heavy oil to seed it up with. But after that, it could be a closed system. Okay. Let's get a little bit up there. Oh, wrong planet. I'm just trying to get some materials launching up here that I know I'll need, like grabbers, for example, and grinders. And productivity modules, I'm guessing? Maybe, oh, 200 is probably a bit much. Definitely some foundries would be nice. I think that would be good for anything, really. Yeah, if I have like a platform or two just generating like calcite and like higher grade chips to send down, just drop pods, that'll put like remove a lot of the burden of my resource sinks right now. How's our rockets actually doing? They're launching. Okay, what are they launching? Okay, materials from Wang, which is good. Why is rocket fuel so low? Ah. Maybe all this space we can expand to and just weird, you know? This is all kinds of jank. Are we low on light oil? I don't think we are. Ah, we're still okay on that. And be a little more careful with power routing. It'd be nice to be able to like just merge it in. I think that'll be good. That's that. Hey, Fly Guy. Welcome in. What's off of my copper? As you can see, I'm like multitasking 8 different things. Right here. Actually, I almost did it perfect. God damn it. What game is this? This is Factorio. Very good game in my opinion. Ah. Oh. Okay, let's go find another iron node to copy from. I am the lazy. And we rename it to Iron 8. Iron 8. know why I had that one there when I use the greens far more often at this point. So where was I working on? Over up here, right. I'm not distracted, you're distracted. What do I want to call it? Make it more greenish. That'll be good. Do it with our uranium, the train first. How do I make an interrupt? That. Oh, here we go. Now I think okay, I get it now. Um, if I hit 0, it needs to be refueled immediately, so I'll just do that. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I think I'm okay. Now this is starting to click. Just do that all to all these trains, so they're good to go. We can do that a few places around, and it'll just be. Come here, you. God damn it. That way, as we expand out our network, our rail network specifically, fuel becomes less of an issue because like there is a finite range with just the starter fuel tank, effectively. Ah. And just a little bit of that in case anyone get damaged for whatever bullshit reason. Yeah. Let's test this by going to our uranium. Uranium is a good test subject just because we're not consuming a lot of uranium right now. Like this, I want to tear this down because this is like a good mid-ish game, but like the Foundry's gonna be way better once we get the calcite gen going. How was Wang doing? We're not packaging that anywhere on Navi, so let's do that as well. Probably why I can't be sending it up. We don't need a huge amount, just a little bit for kickstarting, so. Do like that. And we request from buffer some empty barrels, which I know we are making for the flamethrowers. There. That should be fine. Beautiful. Okay, so that solves that. We'll get some heavy oil up into orbit. I'll kickstart our coal liquefaction, whatever. I'm not sending any of this up. Oh my. Not think of that. Okay. Newish plan. Go back to Navis and get some recyclers. So we have a place to put all those extra seeds. I don't think we're probably not burning them quick enough, huh? Having some recyclers here as a backup wouldn't be a bad shout. I think there's like 500. I literally didn't see what message that the bot took care of. Wow. Good try. Hopefully with some more mobile ports will help things. Maybe. Like, most of my power is going to roboports by a pretty wide margin. Don't want to mess with the forestry part. trying to figure out this too. Because this is a freaking mess. Or was it? That might have been fine. God damn it, whatever. What was the mess I knew? This is the mess. There. Get some of that cleaned up. Okay. I don't even need that for anyways. Carbon fiber. Okay. Which we have a lot of right now, but we still need something passively generating it. Okay. So you need foliage and nutrients. Which is kind of annoying. Do you have enough, robots flying around? I might need a few more thousand. Spitballing. One more wouldn't hurt. Thank you, Ara. Okay. Well, the carbonic extract is get the hell out of there. Can't properly see. I want carbon to come out that way. Do one of these. So the output's handled, lack of a better word. This is kind of ugly, but you know what? It will technically work, I think. Nutrients. Now we just need requester chest to bring in nutrients, which is not a problem. I don't know how that happened. Whatever. I need to get rid of any spoilage on this side of the equation. Can't have that built up either. But there we go. There. Let's let that pause there for a second anyways, as I build this up. So that should be good. Handling that. Honestly, I think we just need... do that. We want to go on the inside, so no, we want it on the outside. Yes, because that way it'll be on the near side of here. So if it needs to extract any spoilage, it can. Let's do one of these. That should solve that. No, wrong side. This is the part that makes my brain hurt a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. That should be good, I think. See if I get some of the logistics belts sorted. Should be it. Once we get this sorted, they'll have nutrients. I think that's fine. I think we're good now. Are we making carbon fiber, by the way? And are we still making carbon fiber? We are. That's still Gucci fam. Yeah, so much fucking carbon fiber. Everything good down here too? Kinda. Purple circuits. We need blue stuff. Okay. There. Why am I making purple chips on this map? Oh, when I learned you could just throw into lava, oh, that was such a nice upgrade for me. I didn't know that initially. I had like this weird setup of recyclers. It was dumb. This is far better. Now we have trains. Why aren't we using trains for this, huh? I whatever. Okay. Good enough. I already have this light here. That's nice. Hopefully it won't interfere with the tungsten deliveries. I don't think it would. If I have a light up here. Can I squeeze in an interrupt on this map too? Because I'm tired of adding like little fuel stop like on this blah, 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 things. There it is. Okay. This is a really lazy way of doing that. I don't care. I don't care. I like seeing my train stops. Call me weird, but I just find it nice. Okay, so that should be good. That's probably overkill. Ah. No reason why those aren't green belts at this point. Okay. Okay. Slightly too close. I was pretty close. I saw it in time. How's dog butter doing? There. Just filled up with water. Which is fine. I just forgot that I should put a limit on that. Silly me. Oh, I love cliff explosives. I'm so glad that's researched and good to go. Forgot about that. I'm the one who queued it. I forgot about it. So it's a dingus sometimes. All right, cool. That should work. No reason why it shouldn't. Well, power is going to be necessary. We also need to fuel our siphon our items over there. Kind of need this to get more stuff done. One case passive. Definitely don't need 500 of these. This could probably be chopped down a bit. A little bit of that wouldn't hurt. Bring that back so I can do a quick exchange. Quick. This is basically the space equivalent of a fucking barge. Still being built, which is hunky-dory in my book. Okay, we do have them. They're about to spawn, aren't they? Yep. That's why there's umpteenth billionth freaking lasers trained on them. I just don't trust it. This is on the way back. Should be good. Bucket Rocket, how are you doing? Here's any materials for some reason. Okay, why are you not making fuel? Not enough water. Got it. Okay, so this is the regular shortage of water stuff. That's fine. Probably the same with Pecker. Yeah. I'm just boiling it off right now. Oh, balls. Okay. Like there's not enough space to squeeze in like a pump. Hey, Westy. Welcome back. How are you doing? You were here earlier. Is this still Factorio? Okay. At least we won't be boiling off the excess water right now. Maybe smarter about that though. I need a bot mall enhancement. This is gonna be my first combinator, I think. I've not worked with them all that much. We don't need to be fast. There we go. Ah. How do these things even work? My question. That's what I want. What's this? Consumed a lot. Okay, cool. This. Select a specific signal out of all input signals based on criteria. Not what I want. Okay. I don't think this is what I want because this is a constant, right? Yeah. Okay. Pretty sure it's this guy we need. Just verify with this real quick. One of these two. Yeah. I think it's this one actually. I squeeze this in. There. Okay. So, signal A, which is the power read. From you. Yeah. Why is it not? And water. Yeah, read contents. By the way, for it to be built to see the input signals, maybe. But check signal. Equals 1. So it needs both enough water and not enough power. Means we need to kick on the reactor. Assuming this actually reads the inputs well enough. Power level is, let's say, less than 20. And the water level is above 23. That's handy. Yeah, it should be able to compare those two signals and output a new signal. Yeah? What's actually being launched right now? Oh, it's still working on Wang, isn't it? You're almost done, buddy. Give you a, a bit of reprieve. Take a break. So other things can get supplied. That's the downside of making these giant platforms, at least for on Navis. It just is a huge, like, resource sink of rockets. Which I get is part of the point, but damn, it's... Yeah. Well, once that gets built up, we can set that up. Um, let's work on the interrupt. We don't need that anyways. Just have it like a gas station line kind of thing. Good for, I won't say tight on space, but no need to waste space either. Well, that happened. Cargo here. That should be fine, I think. And light up here. And we just copy. And now to create the interrupt on you. Okay. Found out today that your coworker makes the robot army mod for Factorio. Holy crike. That's wow, that's awesome, Trex. Welcome in, by the way. I always like talking to mod authors because they have like an interesting place in the gaming ecosystem. But I realize the names are shared across planets. That's good to know. This one has a little more flexibility, so we'll put that down to 10. And then fuel stop. Phew. Let's go back to these. Rename our interrupt on this one. Now, yeah. Clearly, I do spelling for my day job. That's really cool. Does this person make or make any other mods? I'm just curious now. Like that's just a really cool thing. Is here anymore? That's cleaned up now. Go back to clean up. No, he's got that one right. Where is it? Oh. Okay, that's kind of cute. So you're no longer needed, I think. There's tungsten stop north. There it is. You're no longer needed. I also have a coal train. Where does that go? Here. Much better this way, I feel. Purple chips. Hmm. Let that chill over there for a bit. How are you doing? Still waiting on that. Fine. What are you waiting on? Still that. Why is that not launching up? I don't need 500 on board. I'm still waiting for that to be launched up. What are we actually launching right now? That's oh, okay, fine, I suppose. Still need like 1,000 platforms. We can finish that. We're not far, I think. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, 100,000 should be enough for that. I don't know. Well, if it spoils, I want it to be removed. What do I even have here? Does it even matter? Not really. So that's a longer term plan, just to burn down the excess. Can I make more of these? Oh, can I place more of these? Yes. That buys us time. Holy crap, that's a lot of... Oh boy. Um... It's a good problem to have, though. Holy crap. Ah. There. We have the mats. We also build more purple chips because we always need more purple chips. Yes, no. Welcome in, by the way. How you doing? Hey, Bluestone. Please make me dream in cool factories. Isn't this dreamy enough for you? And I wouldn't say this is a good factory yet. It's just a factory that happens to kind of work. Not to underscore deep in work, but wanted to say hi. It looks like a fun factory. It's a thing. I appreciate the lurk and the stopping and all that. Love the mess. I'm glad you do. It's like one of those things, like, how to put it. You only kind of love it because it's your mess kind of thing. I don't know. Are we loading on the end of the belts? Iron ore. We are not. Okay, cool. That means we can shove it on the belt up here and not feel guilty. Not that I would feel guilty anyways, but I feel less guilty. That was why, well, I transport raw ore, so I have to rebuild the smelter setup over and over again. I built it once to transport the raw ore and have everything cooked downstream from that. It's a lazy thing. It's not efficient. The copper ore that's over here in storage, that's because I was too lazy to rebuild. Where is it? This train stop. Or just using logistics for it. It's like 65k total. That's not that much in the grand scheme of things, so it just being lazy. 100%. Lazy. This is done. Plus copper 5. Another way would be to transport the molten liquid instead. See, I need to rebuild my whole train network to transport liquid metal around. I don't even have like that many foundries on Navi East right now. That's one thing I want to do at some point, is make like a bigger mega base working more with molten metal. That's the purpose why I'm making Wang here. I want this platform to be like a calcite generator and just have it drop from orbit. Just collect various asteroids, process them, and either make calcite out of the water, ice, turn iron and copper into green chips and send them down, I think, and or red chips, if not both. Yeah, the exact details I haven't figured out yet, but that's the general like thought process in my brain. So that's the goal. Yeah, a calcite satellite. Because it dawned on me the other night, a while back. I've been trapped under this whole time. How's it doing, by the way? Not bad. Not bad. It dawned on me. Technically, you have infinite space all co-located around your landing pad because you can have as many, satellite platforms as you want. And with that in mind, I could just have it farm iron, copper, calcite, coal, sulfur from the ambient rocks, just throw them down and process them using solar power up there. Is it the best thing in the world? No, but it doesn't have to be. It has to be. Thank you, Myth. Appreciate it. Those typically look more like a cross. This is just to cover as much area with asteroid versus largest area to harvest, and as well as to work with in terms of like solar power and machines up there, like foundries and whatnots up there. So it's a big square. Most of my stuff is big freaking rectangles and squares. But I don't only want calcite. I want calcite and green circuits and red circuits and other things potentially. Those are like just a few things I know I do want. Potentially more. Red circuits do need oil. That's correct. And you can make oil in orbit from heavy oil, grabbing coal and liquefy it. And you get a more heavy oil than you start off with. As long as you have a feedback loop of that generating constant heavy oil, you have water, you can crack it down to petroleum gas, turn that into plastic, you're all good. So, not a problem. Well, you just need a little bit of heavy oil shipped up to just kick it off. And once you have that, you have infinite oil up in orbit. Infinite byproducts of oil, I should say, like light oil, heavy oil, lube, petroleum gas, and their derivatives. Now, I have to give credit to Argaith here. She's the one that pointed it out to me. So, credit to her on that. Copper 7 is not long for this world. Let's finish tearing down copper 5. I have a filter for this somewhere. That anymore. Don't need that anymore. I don't care about the extra support. That's not going to hurt anything really. Either. That's holding strong. Yeah. I don't think there's any untapped upper nodes yet. RN8's still not quite set up all the way, but it's getting there. then load balance this. Not that it's balanced, but it's, you know what I mean. It is very addictive, EPD. How you doing? That's good. Trying to fix your son's PC? Oh boy. You know what's wrong with it yet? Or are you still diagnosing? Hopefully the PSU. Okay. Oh, best of luck, of course. A PSU dying is one of the more like nerve-wracking things in my opinion, because you also have to worry about did it take out anything else with it. That's like the worst feeling in my opinion. Wish uranium had a bigger use in space age. Yeah. It would be nice. Like, I'm not upset about it, but it'd be nice if there was more, for sure. Yeah, one die once, replaced it, but used the old cables. One cable fried the new PSU2, so lesson learned there. Oh yeah, you don't want to, if there's any suspect of like a cable being bad, you do not want to use it. That's one of the reasons why I was hesitant to upgrade to like the 4000 series of GPUs, because the new connector, which is still an issue of the 5000 series. Probably why I won't buy a 90 beyond the cost, obviously, anytime soon, is because I'm legitimately scared of like it killing everything. Now, is that fear warranted? Maybe not. Iffy is an understatement. I don't know what Intel was thinking when they made that spec. Then Nvidia's like, oh, did Intel make a spec? Or maybe it was just Nvidia by themselves. Either way, it's a dumb spec. It's a dumb cable. We had a working cable that AMD's working fine with this whole time. I just don't get it why it had to be a thing. It just seems so dumb out of like nowhere. Yeah, 8-pin was fine. I don't care if it's 2 or 3 of them. Whatever. Well, you know, it's cool. It works. Doesn't overheat. Fine. Ah, not that one. This card has 2 8-pin connectors, but on the new power supply has the new connector. Well, here's hoping, right? Actually, I don't need these, do I? I don't see enough compelling arguments to upgrade from your 3060. So I had a 3080 for the longest time. I wanted to get to a 4000 series card that had the extra encoding things, so I can stream to YouTube and TikTok with less overhead. And there was a good deal for a 47 Ti Super. Not AB1, just the fact that you have multiple encoders. You have more encoders on that card. Hopefully AB1 becomes a thing, but that's not anytime soon. If I upgrade again, I'll probably be to a 5080, but that's probably not going to be for anytime soon because like 47 Ti Super is going to be fine for the foreseeable future, I imagine. Oh yeah, well the 4000 series was also pretty bad about that. Is still pretty bad about that. Um, but you know, what are you gonna do, right? And 97 Ti, hopefully double MD will work slightly better. And like 600 watts just for the GPU. I know. Like if the card price by itself wasn't bad enough, your power bill is gonna be the death knell. Ridiculous. Who knows? Interesting improvements potential in it. No. And like, especially if you include the cost as part of the calculation, it's just not good. Not a good value prop. I will say though, AMD's like new AI GPU hybrid thingy is really exciting. I'm really sad that no one's really like doing anything with that in that SKU. Like I saw, was it a CES? What was the trade show? There was some recent trade show where they were showing it off and I was playing Wukong high settings, 30 FPS on a freaking tablet because it had its AI upscaler running on it. And it was all co-located on one die. It was magic. FSR can be amazing if it's implemented right and supported correctly. Unfortunately, a lot of games just start slapping in and don't even think about it. So I don't blame them. Like, you're making a game, the last thing you want to think about is upscaling. You just want to make the game and have the upscaling just work. But unfortunately, it's not that quite that easy yet. But maybe one day that'll change. Oh, this could probably use some use, huh? There. I should fix that noise. Yeah, MSR will be used in the upcoming games that go by the codename HLX. I'm always excited to see how it develops. The latest like iteration looks really promising. I just want to see like how it actually performs and how it looks. Like, you know, what trade-offs are you making and whatnot. I'm dumb. There's something I can do that actually would help one thing. Where's my spawn? There it is. Still not super happy that certain games nowadays require ray tracing. I am not happy about that either. Like, I love it being like an opt-in feature, and if you have the horsepower and the money to throw at it, more power to you, bud. Go nuts. But a game that requires it, nah, not for me. Let's do that. What was like the new Indiana Jones game has that, right? Super disappointing. It's ridiculous. I honestly don't understand how someone's supposed to like economically survive this. Fucking hell. That should trigger the interrupt, right? At least one would think. Also test it with coal. We're not, obviously we're not burning through enough coal. Well, and stone, same thing. Probably oil too, right? God, I haven't. Nuclear feels so goaded. That's still. That's like already 10k down. I'm also annoyed at how much ghosting these upscaling techniques in PA produce. It's not ugly. Yep. Like, it's not a silver bullet. Like, was it the 5070 is not going to outdo a 4090 at native res, no like frame gen. Frame gen just doesn't look great yet. I'm sorry. It's a good step in the right direction, and if you're really don't care about the trade-offs, cool. I see it and it bothers me. I'm sorry. What's this from? Yeah, just unfortunate. Because I can. A set an artillery range around here. And most of these suffix are encoding errors in videos that are not acceptable over traditional optimization. Yeah. Agreed. I don't know. It's just it just seems like a lazy shortcut at this point. I don't know. Like when I was working on games, like the things you had to bend over backwards to squeeze out of like a fucking PS2 is insane. I don't know. I, we'll see how it turns out. I don't want to be overly negative about it. Hey, wings complete. Hell yeah. Coming together as a beginning, staying together as progress, and working together as success. Not bad. Henry Ford is a little problematic, but overall not bad. There we go. Shut up, weird. Ah. I just want the corners like properly covered, and that's yeah. Ideally, having upgraded of these guys would be really nice. give you the higher quality stuff. I don't know if how's that going. I no. At least an epic would be a nice change. Oh. Good guns. I love the artillery. Like this is like the fun part to me. Is like little pew 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 pew. Ah, balls. Hi, Harry. How doing? Find a blueprint online that changes the recipe of a machine to a higher quality if the ingredients are present. That's cool. I just want to learn like how the quality system works fully, and then I'll go from there. I like making my own designs. I know there's like the whole blueprint library online, and it's, you know, if that's your thing, that's your thing. That's cool. I just prefer doing it myself. Part of the fun for me. Game's like less than ideally efficient and whatnot. All those big liner nodes here. Copper one there. Oil, it's not bad. Took you a few hours of reading the wiki before I came up with a poor design. I was gonna stumble through it. It's fine. Like my designs are admittedly quite shit. That's okay. I don't have to be good. Where are these bugs going? Hello? I do wish the marker stayed on the ground until the shell landed instead of when it gets fired. Minor nitpick, but it'd be nice. And now they're on the move. Just want to get the worms too. Good. God, that's so enjoyable, and I don't know why, but it is. Yep, big old sushi belt. I just like this corner being like this. No good reason. I just do. How many hours are on this save? I have no idea. Is there a place to see? I think there is. I just don't know where. Oh, thanks. 169 nice hours. Not bad. All right, I need to run a stupid heat pipe. Nice. That should help a little bit. Okay, at least we're launching up some of the green belts, which we need in other places. Okay, Wang is up and running, and we have a nice, ginormous sushi built of deliciousness. Flip sides. halfway on the yeah. I'm dumb. Sure. Now, naturally, the belt will become fully compact over time. Okay. That's all the gatherers. Looky door. All right. So what do we want? We want calcite, water, oil, Tectonica. I need to play that. It looks good. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Just having it around to it. Factorio is such a goated game. There's just no two ways about it. Okay. McDonald's horrible? Really? That's unfortunate. Pull in ice. And we want to shunt out these guys. Okay. Water can be... How do I want to do this? This calcite... Ah! Hey, Og. Hey, Salad. Hey, Belf Knight. Hey, Ninu. How's Marvel? You get some good kills? You win? Hey, Sinsid. Thank you so much for the raid, Ninu. Welcome in, Raiders. I am addicted to Factorio. And if you need a raid and fade, because it's what, 2 a.m. your time, feel free. How you doing, Nino? It's good to see you. It's so good. If you like factory games, this is like the bee's knees. All right, I'm gonna get a lot of like modules, huh? Like that. Have a good look, Nino. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah, I'm addicted to Factorio. It has me in its death grip. And I'm not complaining. I'm loving it. Okay. The game genre was comparable to crack. This is it. I mean, they call it Cracktorio for a reason. This could be water. This could be outside. Yeah. Yep, it full on deserves that nickname in my opinion. That should do that, I think. Trying to make there's any obvious way to make this more compact. Maybe with the switch to a space age will finally be possible on that hardware. Maybe. I haven't tried with the Steam Deck, but not how well it runs. I know the original ran great. So it should be interesting. This could be nice. It's one of those games where I don't know. You just need, in my opinion, PC hardware. That won't work. Can't do this. Look at that ripple of construction. Haha. Is this the most space efficient now? Do I care? Even less so. I need a lot more grinders, aren't I? Calcite should be building up over here. Yep. This we can just send down, right? There. Okay. Calcite. Plus then we're to 5,000. Oh, yeah, space. How deep are we in the run? A good ways. I'm already at what you call it, Aquilo, but don't have like shipping lanes set up on that all the way yet. I'm working on that too. It's coming along. Can't complain. Sounds good. Enjoy your noodles. I guess I overexpanded on this tree farm. Oh well. Right. Right. Hmm. I wonder how many of those are jammed up. Those are just nutrient circles, right? Yeah. I don't have too many of those. I do need to jumpstart those ones. Where are they? No. No. I have too much crap on this planet. There they are. I could probably just have like a little bit of nutrients in this one always. It spoils, whatever. This I don't want spoilage to pile up on. That way, as I copy paste this design around, it just auto kickstart itself. No point not just like stockpiling purple chips. Huh. I also pull those up. No point not. What do we have right now? That's 2,400. How much space do we have? Plenty. Triple it. I'll be waiting forever for the other rockets. Might as well just quadruple down on that stuff. I don't like how loud that is now. There we go. Fucking hell, still need network storage? There. Am I pulling down clip explosives? I am not, and I should be. Where are those suckers? Am I uploading them from what you call it? I am not. Let's fix that too. Much better. Hello, Genawashi. Owasti. Sorry. I'm probably mispronouncing that. I apologize so much. I'm terrible. You know what? that one tall column was gonna bother me, and we're just gonna fix it and just move on with our lives. There. Okay, now ice melting, I think that's only in the chemical plant. We set up that and we'll get some tanks going. Alright, I'm gonna need pipes, huh? There. That fixes that. Hey members, was that a Mega Man song just before this one? Probably. Give me a moment I can find out. No, it's Super Mario. I think I went back one too many. This one? The Inventor. Yeah. Mega Man. That's good stuff. This which playlist is this? This is Game Chops. So it's a lot of video game music remixed for streams. I quite enjoy it. It's quite good. Why am I not grabbing this? There we go. I really? Apparently I did. Oh me. How did I screw up that badly? Who knows? So for now, we'll just dump this overboard, but we may want to reuse it for other purposes. I'm gonna need a hefty amount of tanks too, huh? Okay. Well, that's the ice and what you call it taken care of. And we can also have a spillage line here, prioritizing the left. And dump it out here. That way if it ever backs up to here, we'll just throw it overboard. That's that. Want to get some underground belts going. Just to free up more space to play around in. I like the sushi belt though. Ice is like the minority material here, so I don't think upcycling it to other materials doesn't make any real sense. Excess throwing it over, I think, is more useful for the time being. This is way overkill, and I don't care. Okay. Now, how does the dash stuff? That's not this. It's the chemical plant, isn't it? Yeah. So it needs a bit of heavy oil. Oil and steam. That's how we got coal. So we can get water that way. Oh. Darn. Can't really do that because I don't have sulfuric acid up here. This is the way to do this. Getting steam going. I'm trying to think. Just dumping coal into like a burner, perhaps, if not a nuclear reactor. We need some sort of heat to heat up. I'm just trying to think if there's any way to do it. This we can't do this in orbit. Let's go the other way. I want to turn water into steam, and the only way I can know that doing that is the boilers or that acid recipe. Yeah, I guess we'll need our nuclear reactor or these guys. No, can't even do that, so it has to be a nuclear reactor. That kind of stinks. Not the end of the world, but it kind of stinks. Yeah. Darn. Luckily, you don't need a huge amount of heat, I think. Anything else to consider? No. I won't need a turbine though. This is gonna be the long-term pools we'll need up. Shunt this back down. We have plenty of uranium on the planet, so I'm not that upset about it. I'm just annoyed I didn't think about this earlier. Well, also waiting to see if the water built up a little bit more. Not that it really has to wait for anything. Oh, let's also get some foundries up here. I already have some. Okay, cool. Guess we can crack the metal next. There. Filter that. Now we get some efficiency modules in here because fuck it. Okay. I need to do another one of these kind of deals. We could probably make it a little more compact, I think. Maybe. But we have plenty of space. Why not fucking use it? Honestly, if it opposes directions, then they don't have to bottom out the same place for melting purposes. So swapping the directions is probably not a bad shout. Yeah. could be the copper outlet. This could be iron. Or vice versa. Whatever. Copper. How did I get a compact over here? Oh, that's how I did it. Okay. Oh, like vertical. Okay. Hold up. Redo. Redo. Okay. Up or down. And then iron up. That. God. That should be that. Oh, I need a calcite for the meltdown, aren't I? Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Thank you, Ara. Have a good lurk. Have a good day at work, I suppose. Well, as much as one can. Yep, so I need to split off the calcite. which way will it? And the same for copper is a little trickier though, because I have so little. But see what we can do. Not the cleanest thing in the world, but it works. That's copper. There's iron. Wood. Shit. Oh, damn it. That was quickish. Let's see. No. This is them equal than 700. We do that. That way, just Right. Also, this needs. Oh no, the filter's automatic. At least with this, it's still flowing. Perhaps like nice like I'd rather get like no more ice being generated and whatnot. There. That way more calcite can be generated and more sulfur and carbon can be generated. Speaking of which, yeah. Okay, that's some nuclear fuel. Yeah, I thought so. I'm gonna want a return path for the spent fuel. There. Well, should solve that. I think I just need a 1. That should generate enough heat and some. Okay. Ten. Fine, good enough. Okay, so that's steam. Okie dory. Building up that. Needs the heat pipe to be done, so that should be good. Steam will build up. Okay, now I can go back to the recipe I was actually originally working on. Got steam. Get a seed amount of initial heavy oil. I need coal. Let's do like midway here. Coal stuff sorted. Coal and carbon and whatnot. Actually, no. This also needs to be close to steam. Pretty sure. Need this. 2 days ago, your GPU AIO pump stopped working. It's the 4090, of course. I'm using high current 120 limiter fan to cool it now until parts arrive, or I just replaced the whole thing. I'm so sorry, Debug. Welcome in, by the way. This needs water. Been a loud but seemingly productive day. That's at least good. Alright. Keep quadrupling checking all this stuff. filter. Your recipe is going to be that, so you got carbon and sulfur out of it. I'm going to do the similar thing. Carbon. Out there. That should work. No. There. That should hopefully. Oh boy. It's jamming because it got interwoven with the other shit. It's not a guaranteed solution, but it's a solution. Same up here. There. So I unjammed it. This will make it to where we have excess of that. It'll just keep recycling it. or try and reprocess it. That's actually probably a better design than this crap over here. I'm gonna regret this, but fuck it. Get that out of the way for now. Is that too high up? It is by one. Oh, actually two. Okay. That's no, I forgot one somewhere. Sensor bar was still up. Okay. Let's try that again. Now. All right. Better. That kind of works. Eh, not bad. Cool. Now any excess iron chunks can be reprocessed to other stuff and be refed into the actual sushi belt. But same thing with here. Just took a little more space, but I don't care. Molten iron can go that way. That. There. That should be the calcite. I think that's good to tile. Yeah. Why is that not working? Ah! Thank you, Myth. I see. I really screwed the pooch on this one, didn't I? I really screwed up somewhere. Oh, wow. It's okay. I actually wanted to stop it. They point anyways there. No iron ore. That's because it's all being chomped up. That's fine. I'm a silly billy. Okay. Iron ore melted. Have some connecting pipes to share, which I don't need to do because it's already showing in the back pane of distribution line. Yeah, this is not necessary. Hey Beans, thank you for the likes. Part of me wants to continue on the calcite line that we have right now, but I know it's going to be starving the copper line. Probably shouldn't do that. I should probably just put it down here maybe. Not great, but it works. Well, it's processing basically all I want. Um, you also want to do that and that. So we already have calcite on the descent. That's already done. I'll figure that out in due time. I do left. Perfect. I don't know about perfect, but good enough. Well, these are jammed up. Gonna reprocess it over to better materials. Oh. Some molten copper up in y'all. Okay. That's that. know this will screw up the bottom one, but we can clean that up. There. Can't quite fit that. That's fine. Ugh. There we go. This is so overkill and I love it. We have steam. Get coal first, which is here. Have water, carbon, and salt. This is gonna look really dumb or really cool. Nothing in between though. Okay. Thank you, Mira. How's your day, Mira? Meh. Fair enough. We have water right here. Perfect. And we need exit belts this way. Let it flow down, I guess. And now we have coal. Now we have coal. Let's grab a rough halfway point kind of deal. And dang, we're just not burning enough of that stuff. I don't know, 5K. trying to get that one placed down yet. But that, these heats popping up can get more turbines going, I think. Yep. Ah, cool. Once those pipes are in place, heat propagates. Hey, Codex. Have a good night, Codex. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Still warming up. Okay. Oh, balls. Okay, yeah, that's what you like to see. Power picking back up. Discover you have $1,000 configuration card for your radios instead of 300. You're testing now? Hell yeah. Oh, I really screwed that one up. All right, I just want to get the heat propagation a little bit better there. That should help our power situation a bit. Somewhat. My God. Need all the storage, don't y'all? So many things to move. Good Christmas. Sure. Ah. Ah. Thank you, Myth. Yes. Hey, Rye. You're awake? Me too. It says it was you, Myth. Right there. See? See? Right here. Myth. See that? Right here. Ah, balls. That was Mira. Hi, Mira. Mad. Yeah, sure. What the fuck was I even doing? All right, Steam. Okay, so I have the coal. I have the steam. Need the heavy oil to start off with. Tawny stuff. Well, whatever. Okay. Nah, they're too close. Another thing, but over here. That's still too close. That's still one too close. I could probably get this more compact, but I don't know if I care to. Theme is good. Trying to align it so I have the extra space at the bottom for routing stuff around. Like the products. That should be more than enough, I feel. Okay. And we want to do one of these guys for this. Almost. I just have a nice feedback loop here. Oh, nice. Need to do a quick little launch the damn thing. Okay, so we have heavy oil over here. We can do something to make that even cleaner, but get light oil figured out. Natural gas is going to be a little tricky. By a little, I mean a lot tricky, I think. We can buy ourselves a little more space if we move the water pipe down one. I don't think it's the end of the world. That's there, and then water is fixed. We bought ourselves a little breathing room, and I think that'll make it okay. Okay. Oh. Hmm. And it's probably also supplying other ships, so I really can't do anything about that. petrol gas is here. And we'll put up a tank right here. There we go. Something similar for light oil. Save. This over here-ish, I guess. Now to fish and weave hole in there. Could be worse. Okay. God, that's loud. Well, we can send this back just to drop off all these purple chips. Not enthused about it, but whatever. Tripod doing here? What are you waiting for? All right. Okay. Right, I'm making nukes on site. I wonder if artillery's even better. Probably not. I think the burst damage of nukes is still the best against the damn worms. Enough that stuff. What do you... Right. Jesus, okay. Hmm. Probably because we're... Yeah. Gotta lower this amount, I think. We're just not producing it fast enough to warrant 5K. No matter how much I would like it. No, it's still fine. There we go. Ah, so much iron ore. I didn't realize. Actually, let's make a dent out of it. Sorry about the noise. God damn. That's such an aggressive rocket launch. Can I change that setting? Oh, I'm just... Oh. Maybe a little bit better. All right. That's why those are that. Are also just infinitely going to cycle. There. Now they won't infinitely cycle. I was wondering why that was happening. Previous me was smart enough to be like, oh, that might be a problem. Do this to prevent it. Landfill, okay, cool. I can lower this to like 4K to buy some space. There. At least for Yogurt Slinger, just because this one is so tight on space. I'm not pulling that down, am I? Fix that. Oh, bother. Mangy Mangy, how are you? How you doing, bud? Visually blessed? Can't complain then, right? It could always be worse, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. That's a poor choice of phrase. I hope you're doing well regardless. How's that? Yeah, it could always be worse. Life has taught me anything. Life can always be worse. Copper's not stupendous, but it's okay for now. Fuck yeah, bud. Alright. Okay, so the interrupt is working perfectly. Probably edit this one to be... there. That way they can just automatically refill a bit earlier. I like if that hurts anything, really. I mean, it probably induces some inefficiencies, but who cares? Why is that louder now? Just... okay, well, the master definitely does it. Putting down some jogging track. I don't know if that's a euphemism for anything, but I hope it's just actually doing a jog, which is good. The cardio is always good. No, no euphemism? Okay. Mildly tongue-in-cheek. I'm not, I guess I just haven't heard that expression before. Maybe that'll make it a little bit smarter. Oh, if multiple need to come here, they can just bam. Or is that the problem? I don't know. Why is it coal in that one? Weird. I don't know, man. Some concrete down is going to help things, I think. Concrete helps so many things. It's good substance. God. You know, burrito. I'm not being very economical with my artillery ammo. I don't care. Worms. I don't know. Gun turrets, laser turrets, Tesla towers, and some flamethrowers. Is that enough, guys? I don't know. I don't know why they march. Oh, you're going for the guns, I guess. Devastating. I love it. I don't have as many in range down here because I'm afraid of the guns shooting these nests. Good cause, apparently. Now these are starting to star, which is okay. Like, none of these things are set to shoot the actual hives, and the rocket launcher should recapture them if need be. We're about to find out, in fact. I actually never tested that. Huh? It works! God damn. is that a great solution? No. But it works for now. I still have to think constructing launch pads. I don't know if I left that running or not. I do, in fact. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Tight, 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 tight. Okay, Wang should be mostly built up at this point, right? Fine. Pulling up blue belts. Not that it's just not launching, because we just don't have enough rocket throughput, apparently. Why is that? Is our power just hurting? In fact, it is. Okay. Okay. Fuck me. All right, I was working on that, wasn't I? We need what? 20 to 1. Yeah. That should help. Don't need this here anymore. That's probably where my power spike came from. Yeah. Yeah. It was, baseline was like 150 megawatt. Now it's up to 600, so it's septupled. Okay. Still not great, but it's making it more understandable. It's probably because I'm transferring up to 1,000 iron ore across the map. There ain't much I can do about it. We're probably gonna run out of power because of it. Call it a mine? A mine? What's a mine? Oh, it's still holding on. Cool, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I like it. I'm just not as like as into it as some other folks who like read the books and some the Solitarian, the extended lore, like, and whatnot. Um, this wasn't my thing at the time. That word. I watched the movies. I enjoyed it. It was fun. Never heard of it. Probably not a huge nerd. I've heard of it, and I know like even Colbert can recite any of it from like memory. I'm not like that. Not by a long shot. Gimli the dwarf talking about Moria. Okay, that makes sense. That tracks, as they would say. Um, hmm. This needs electric motors. Send it back, get some electric motors. And I can't do anything here. Tripod's still alright. What are you waiting on? Still okay, yeah, blue stuff. It's on its way though. A little more storage, I think, just to buy us some breathing room. Just because this thing is hauling a lot. Ah, that's gonna be an issue. Hmm. Okay. How much sulfur do we have? 69. Nice. Oh, if it's above 50. They got log jammed on that. Okay. That means the other ships have the same fault. And now at least what you call it can flow freely. Right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. That fixed it. IP freely? Sometimes. Where do I put it on baloney bun? Right above that. Okay. Is the calcite, which is a similar problem, just in a different spot. Okay. Oh, that's probably not great. Because, yeah, cool. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Does help me out. Yeah, coal's gonna build up. That may not be an issue. If it does, we'll figure something out. I'll add another one or something. Belt, all the belt. Okay, that one should be ready once like it gets resupplied of belts. What else are you waiting on besides that? Not much. And Pocket Rocket, you're in the same boat, aren't you? Yes, you are. Read. Sulfur. Similar deal with you. There. Now all this control more freely. Put it build up a little bit more than that. I want some backlog of sulfur just in case we need it for something, but I don't want more than that. That's full. That's These are running. Nothing's back stuff, just this takes a while to process. And does this have all the mats for making rockets? Mostly. Still needs this stuff. Mainly I need these engines. Okay, they're launching a bunch. That's good. Send that back to Gleba. We can make more launch pads and be Gucci fam. Jesus Christ, how much iron ore to move? Hindsight, I should have just done a long ass belt. Well, hindsight in 2020, all that. What was it waiting on? Oh. What are the engines waiting on? Ah, yes. These just take forever, huh? King. That there. That should be good. I could probably just this up a little bit. Be making launch pads all left and right. Might as well scale up a little bit. You know, let's make this go the other way. Yeah, red belts are not sort of the fastest thing here, but you know, fine, whatever. I don't think that's this little hole in this tent here. And let's get some stuff's going. Well, that'll help. Not as much as I was hoping, but it'll help. Okay, good. Okay, maybe 5K is a bit much. Just a wee bit much. Just head over there. It's fine. Have this one being a little bit faster longer term. Are you good yet? What else are you waiting on? Not nuclear fuel, so that should be good. Almost there. Come on, hurry up. Oh well. It's not asking for roboports, or is it just being slow about it? No, this is not asking for it. Let's fix that. There. 1.9 million rot shit. Right. Oh, that's finally got fixed. Okay. There. No, yeah, indeed. Now, I do it over here. And that way I can turn around much easier in there. Oh, yeah, you know, something that does that maybe might be a good idea. There we go. Much better. Now I'm gonna have to be wasting so much freaking power and just moving bots back and forth when we have the space for it now. You're not getting plastic. Why are you not getting plastic? You're malfunction. That's not full. Almost full. This is full. You're not getting coal. Why are you not getting coal? I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Um, that's a problem. That should be much better now. All right, it goes down this way. Got. This one line is not going to be sufficient, I think. For things. There. Come to turbo belts. Should have a good amount of those, maybe. Hopefully. No? Okay. How long has that been broken? Wait, no. Right. Luckily, I don't need a huge amount of that composite. Why is it not working again? Where was it again? Oh. This. Needs refined concrete, which I'm probably not importing right now. Let's fix part of that. And here I'll be pulling it down. Man, I really screwed the pooch on that one, huh? Oh. Okay. For a reason, or is it just crafting? Where the fuck do I put this? That should increase our rocket production, rocket engine, rocket fuel production quite a bit, I hope. How long have I been waiting with that unchecked? God damn it. Whatever. Fuel, which is good. Yeah, I'm just frustrated myself, that's all. Fair. Fair. Why is it not connected to a circuit? Yeah. 139. $39, yeah. Why is this not working? Because they're both on the green circuit? Fuck. Double fuck. I don't know what the arrows actually mean, per se. That's what I was trying to avoid because that boils off the water. Okay. I guess they have to be on different things. Okay. A is less than, I don't know, 20. Like we're low on power. And our water greater than 15. Okay. I'll put a signal on check mark. I'll put that to you. There we go. Like that's gonna be annoying. Where is it? Fine. That way the nuclear reactor only kicks in when it should. Question mark. Means this will need the same thing. As well as you. They're connected to. There. Or do I want that connected? Let's see. Green line from power to you. Cool. Red line, water to you. And then green line out to you. Okay, let's clean up all those connections before I forget. So. Check mark. There. Now we have a smart reactor. We can probably make it smarter still, but this is good enough for now. We'll keep a reserve of water, and only we'll try and kick on if we need it in power situation. So that's optimal. It's full. I'm just waiting for a bunch of modules. Pocket rocket, what are you waiting on? Anything? Tony, what are you waiting on? Not a whole lot. Oh. Let's get you over to Aquilo. This won't take long because it's a fast ass ship. Ass ship. Wait, hold up. Yeah, this one can go. Wasn't sure which one was which. Pocket Rocket, I think, is low. No? You're low on water. Well, that's not an issue because that should fill up on the way. This is the best ship in the world now. But it gets the job done. And it's fairly quick. Like it's cruising. Stagger these engines was like a thing I learned somewhat recently. Oh, wait. There. Now I should kick on. Heating up. This is a micro optimization. We don't have enough water, that's why. Well, it made it on just a drift there. This is why I need to get the fusion reactor, because that's like the better way of putting things up at this point. They're all out of power, aren't they? Yeah. This is helping, but only so much. Oh, let's go home. finally got off the stupid rock of a kilo. Been stuck there for like a week. Well, not a week, but several days. My book now? Yeah. See if this can recoup a little bit. We're low on, well, not low on fuel, but we're not doing great on fuel. Drop off like supplies in general. Not put that many out there. Oh well. Oopsie doozle. Guys gotta rely on solar now. Let's just try and go home. Oh, there's a rocket on the way up. Oh, you know, that's nice of it. Can you not? This is probably hurting my power way too much. Like, I like having a laser as a backup, but I don't have the power for it. It's not really a good backup, is it? And it's actively hurting the rest of my stuff. I'm feeling good. We should be able to make it with this. Why is oh. We have a lot of repair kits. It should be able to heal itself too. Okay. Fair bit. That hurts. That was the last of my fuel too. Huh, hopefully it counts. There we are. On the easier leg. Oh, they're out of power, that's why. Come on, hurry up. Something about this, it's not like an instant switch, it has to warm up. Really, really unfortunate. Solar is not scalable long term. I have to have a fusion if I ever want to go to the Shattered Planet and get like the Promethean research stuff going. There we go. Much better. Now, is it enough satisfaction? No. But it's something. Enough to get me home at least. At least Akuzo's been working on making more science pack. It's good. Stem cells, right. Home. I can show up there and refuel and restock and get all set up. Actually, just turn that on, let it work. Yeah, this is completely out of water. Well, not completely, but significantly out of water. We have fuel, so we could probably try and hightail it home. Thank you for that, Panther. How you doing tonight? Why are you not crafting? You need refined concrete. Okay. It's all good, debug, no worries. It's holding together. So this is probably not a great condition right now until we have this coming up from more like a boat, but yeah. But it's self-sustaining for the most part. That's what I like about it. I want to see again. Shh. 8,000. It's 1:30 my time, which is way past my bedtime. I should go to bed like an hour ago. I just want to get some of this wrapped up. How many spent fuel cells do I have down here? Fuck me. That's like the last of it. Oh god, story of my life, Panther. Story of my fucking life. About a nickel. More spent cells. Are you kidding me? Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, I'm gonna start doing that in Zomboid. Let's take a detour and look at this 5 hours later. Well, we found a book, right? This is gonna be a tricky, like, shipping lane I have to set up before Kilo. It's just so remote and there's so low power in orbit around there. Theoretically, we could do something like Wang above it, but there's no power. Like, the solar won't be anywhere near enough. Thing is, why? Why? Fine. Be like 500 for. That's really, really annoying. All I want is just a butt ton of heavy oil. Is that really just a crime? Here. Well, let's connect you. Let's connect you. Connect you to this one. It is Factorio. You're right. Finally got through all that freaking iron ore. Only took like 18 bajillion years. I was too lazy to run a train for the last of a node, so I just use logistics. It wasn't like that far. Just it was a lot of. It was like 60,000 or so. So it was a fair amount. Not the end of the world. That's all cleaned up. Oh, they're being jerks there. Okay, well. I'm gonna get tased. This is, yeah, it makes some more ammo. Oh, thank goodness. Cool. I can go there. I'll pull down some more of that stuff. Um, yeah. Install a couple of engines, tripods doing its thing. Why are there so few foundries on Volcanus? Huh? Oh, probably because I haven't been. Okay. I have an explanation. Um, I'll go back to this weekend. Looking forward to Yellow Signs build out. Yellow Signs is fun. Very fun. I'm still trying to get Frozen Science. Just gonna be like, I have to learn about how to set up the space age ships still, but I need Yellow Signs bad. So, like, the space age ships are definitely an adventure and a learning adventure. Very fun. Yeah, look at that cryogenic science. Ah, 2000, 1000, 2000, 2000. Kinda. There's like a, how do I phrase it? Um, there's like another step to it, if that makes sense. Like the whole quality system, I'm still not super strong on yet. I've been trying to get like the quality modules upgraded themselves, so I could use those to make even better modules, so on and so forth. But I haven't had much luck. I don't want to dedicate too many resources to it because you have to throw a lot away for upgrading. But yeah. Like I haven't gotten one epic yet. I have a couple rares of tier 1, but I know if I use the quality for the components, it helps out. Yep, you've got to have the recycler, or else you just have to have massive storage or some other solution. Okay, this would be good. Wang, we can resume later. It's still building up a bit anyways. Okay, fucking hell. Just wanted that. Now, at least space oil. Yes, it's self-sustaining now. Good. Carbon. Hell yeah. Oh. Bollocks. I gotta fix this. Yeah, but I'm gonna be going to bed myself really soon. Thank you for stopping in. If you come back and you have any questions, feel free to ask them. Oh, thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Ran out of carbon because not usually. This game is too good. too good. I'm usually like around 7 p.m. US Eastern. I'm just I actually have not an interview, but a meeting at 10 a.m. tomorrow, which is not long. Every time I play this, dude, it's like this. This is why I deliberately don't play it as like a default, you know? Let's see who's online to raid. I know. Let's go raid Reliever. I haven't raided her in like several months, and she's been off and on because of various reasons. Yeah. Thank you all for being here. I'll be live again on Friday with friends and co-op Subnautica and all the jank that is. Thank you again for being here. Thank you for all the follows and everything. Y'all are amazing. Hope you guys get some rest. I'm playing Monday in 2000. Now it's 2025. And I have no idea where time went. Neither do I, man. Be vicious to systems, but kind to each other. Good night. Good luck. I'll see you next time. Thank you again for being here.